me empty spaceship. Duration. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get started. Me empty snake. Okay, we're jumping right in. Stop it.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second
Rock and
baseman,
roll.
Gleyber Torres. He was late there. Strike
Gleyber Torres.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Empty nation.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Taylor coming on. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Okay.
Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit.
Empty nation.
Montas, 31 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
So I might do a second stream tonight. Might have a drinking stream.
In the air, out towards right
I
center.
have 15. I think I got more. Hold on a sec.
Siri makes the grab, 2 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a ground ball.
Ah, nice diving play.
Stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Okay, we actually got 17 P5s.
Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
Pour
That
me
clips the
another
zone, and
drink.
it's 0-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jose Siri, batting with one down, takes a strike. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Upstairs, and the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Juan Soto. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This
Come on, Beltre.
Beltre pulls it down, and he makes the
Glasses.
all set for the start of the inning.
Hey, we
And
got
now
Mark
first
McGuire.
baseman, Mark McGuire. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
All ones the count.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
Come on now.
Just missed.
Outside.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Siri in position. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder.
Okay, got Manny Ramirez.
First
Ball
offering
1.
misses badly for ball 1.
Glasses.
And that
1
one is
and
in
1.
for a strike. Good pitch.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swings through that one for strike
Bad
2.
swing 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses.
2 and 2.
Now 2 and 2. Second inning here, no score. That
Full
misses the
count.
zone, and the count's full. Swung on, belted. Nimmo on a dead sprint, racing back. Way
Home run
back
for Manny
right
Ramirez.
here.
Let's go.
A solo shot.
We're up 1-0.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one
Okay,
a
ball 1.
little below the knees, and it's 1-0.
Foul.
Yeah, big
1 and
swing
2.
and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Foul. Oh shit, I gotta go do that too. After this game, I gotta go do that exchange. I forgot all about it.
It gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss.
Strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
Hey, Richie, how's it going, buddy?
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
I hope you're doing well as
2
well.
outs, base is empty.
We are just getting started. Our first conquest game of the day.
Swing and a
We're
ball
a little bit
hit out
behind on
towards left center
conquest, so we're
field.
doing the
Drops into the glove,
City Connect
and
ones.
that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
And it's fouled
not too
off.
bad,
They'll do
buddy.
it
I hope
again.
you're doing well. I'm doing really, really well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Come on.
Swing and a
Oh.
ball drilled center
Okay,
field.
Jenkins is there. Let's go.
Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's Pete Alonso.
Okay, you got Pete Alonso to get through.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just
1 and
missed.
1.
1-1.
Swing
Got it.
and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Buto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Come on,
bullpen
Carson
can
Kelly.
give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
It's off the
Swing
edge of
and
the
a ball
bat,
lifted in
and
the
it's going to be
air,
caught by
shallow left
Lindor.
field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Next to hit, Jacob
Okay,
Wilson.
Jacob Wilson.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The shortstop
All
takes the
one.
ball. And that one hammered back there.
And that's at the
Onto
wall.
track, and he makes the catch. Here is
One of my
Torres.
Canadian friends wants me to open a NHL and NASCAR channel on my Discord server, and I was thinking I could offer incentives to anyone who wants to help out post news there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, I don't have... I would do that, but I don't really have the time. Between
Out
work
towards
and
right
streaming
center field.
and
Taylor moving under it. And
other
that
life
is
things
that.
happening.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
It's a good idea, though. Cover all sports if you're covering sports on your Discord.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. And it's
1
even
ball,
up.
1 strike.
And a
1
swing
and 2.
a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses
2 and
with
2.
that one. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That's in there. 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's
Give me
right
a
in his
drink.
wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball still 0-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's all.
The pitch. Swings through that
1 and
one
1.
for strike 1.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Mets down to their final strike. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying
Got
to
him.
pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a
Yeah, not too many
3-inning
people have a
game.
lot
That
of time
often
on their
can be
hands like
all
me,
you
but
need,
hey, I
and
could
that was
always
the case
employ
here in
people
this
to
one.
help me out.
And a
No,
1-0
yeah, exactly.
final score here in this one.
If I see something, I'll post it. I'll normally do that. Like if there's something like obviously like when Ovechkin got his 895, I would have posted that. Okay. Kelly and Wilson. And got up to 422. We should get the pictures done today for sure. For lives. Should have did it the other way, but that's okay. Okay, got another pack. Another pack. Okay, let's play on All-Star. I'm streaming in 5 weeks, by the way. We're trading on the stock market. I've been lacking motivation over the last 2 weeks, so I need to get on track. I'm creating 2 YouTube videos about what I'm doing online. Nice, 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 nice. Not really too much into the stock market stuff. I don't have like a complete understanding of it. Oh yeah, hold on. I just remembered. I need to go to exchanges. Where do I do with that? Oh, right here, okay. What? Already done it and got the voucher. Oh. Dummy. I was like, what the hell? Why is that not working? Okay, so I do have an evolution pack now. Okay. So we're gonna stop the conquest. Who do I want to take? Your closing pitcher. I think I'm gonna take JD Martinez. Trading and poker are similar. Both require a lot of study to get good at. Yeah, poker definitely takes studying. Olivia, how's it going? I don't want to put him in the lineup yet. I want to go to programs. I would rather stream and play video games full time. However, money is a necessary evil. It is. It is. Just chilling. Okay. So we gotta do 2 hits, a home run, 2 extra base hits, a home run, and then 3 hits. Okay. We're just doing some conquest. We're working on some moments right now. So I think I'm gonna go out of Diamond Dynasty. Moments. Player program. JD Martinez. Okay, we need 2 hits. My day's going pretty good. What about yourself? Okay, we want
JD
some hits here.
Martinez
Come on.
stands in. Bubich back to work. That one's
Hey,
back
there's
up
one.
The middle, and it gets through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. That one misses, and that is ball one. Way high.
2-0.
Stream's going really good so far.
There's a swing.
Oh,
and a
come on. Drop, drop, drop.
And
That's a
that
home
one
run.
is out of here.
Even better. Okay, so this moment's done. We pick up 2100 XP. Now we actually got to hit a home run with JD Martinez.
So 2 down. Now it's JD Martinez.
Come on now.
That one
Ball
missed.
one.
Fouled off
Foul,
left side.
1-1.
High fly ball, right field. Garcia.
That
moving
is
under
definitely
it
not a home run.
And makes the grab.
Come on, give me a good pitch here.
No balls and a strike to JD.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
upstairs. And there's a ball.
Hey,
Oh,
that
they've had a
3-1
hard
count.
time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Nope, that's foul.
Want something a little more heavier. Yes. Right
Fouled
now,
off
the
again.
MLB is the main
And it
focus.
remains
We've
3-2.
played some Call of Duty. Just multiplayer and pubs.
Swing and a high
We
fly
played some
ball out there
NHL.
towards left field.
We played some Madden and some college
Makes
football.
the catch for the out.
We play some golf. Mostly
Bradford
sports
back to
games.
work. Swing and a chopper out to
That's
short.
not a home run either, so.
No throw. He's safe at first.
Hey, last shot at a home run for JD.
That one
1-0.
well upstairs. And that's ball one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just
Ball,
off the
left out.
outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Ball.
Lifted in the
Come
air
on,
right center
drop.
field.
It don't matter, I guess, but.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Here is
Oh, we got
JD
another shot.
Martinez. And first offering is fouled off.
Why would they put us at old? Oh, I guess JD was around then. I was gonna say,
And
why
that's
did they
in
put us in
there at
old
the
Old
That's a
Texas
great take
Stadium
right
instead
there.
of the new?
Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And
Yeah,
you swing that
we
pitch,
played a
most
little bit of
likely you roll
Madden.
into a double play.
Not really into NBA. We played some college football.
And a foul ball. He stays
We played the new
alive.
PGA game when it came out. We'll probably get back into that a little bit too.
That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner
We
holds
played
at
Days
second base.
Gone on
First and
stream
second with one
before.
down.
We played Helldivers on there.
Well, they
I
found
do
themselves
play
behind
COD,
in
yeah.
the
I just mostly just play multiplayer.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, JD Martinez.
Just in
Now
pubs.
this is in the air down the line. Langford sizing this one up, brings it in.
I haven't
that
played it
is
in a
that.
hot minute, to be honest.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect
So
many
right
pitches
now,
up in the
it's
zone.
currently
They'll be
MLB.
pushing for a double play in this spot.
I was playing a lot of COD.
High fly
I'm not
ball
very
out
good
to
at it,
left
mind
field.
you.
Langford sizes
But,
this one up.
yeah, I played a lot of COD.
He's got it. Here comes the runner from third.
Like, my three main games so far this year have been NHL, MLB, and Call of Duty.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's
What about yourself? What
hitting
games
with
do you
2
play?
strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Just part-time.
One down, base is empty. Cut out,
I'll
he
stream
struck
usually
him
like
out. And that's
3 to
6
4
Ks
times a
for him
week.
in this one.
Usually for 2 or 3 hours at a time.
And a strike. And he pumps it a strike. That misses.
I want
Now
that
1
song
and 2.
either right now, to
Rarely
be
will you
honest.
see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing.
Sims
Every pitch
4,
needs to have a purpose so that it can set up
Fallout
a follow-up
4,
pitch
Apex,
to help you
COD,
get that out.
Madden,
That's
2K,
the
and
first
MLB
slider
25. How are you liking MLB 25?
So
Top-notch streamer one day. I would like just to be a mid-tier streamer. Nothing major.
that to
Smaller
right.
goals.
Garcia settles under it. Squeezes it. And that is on the ground to third. Young. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
I hate how it does that.
Fastball on the inside.
Spotify
corner for a strike.
driving
Well, they say
me
it's the best pitch in baseball.
nuts.
Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
And I don't have
and
any
stay
artist
there.
stuff on my channel. I know I'm not getting any.
Left field. Langford. 2 away now. And here is JD Martinez.
I don't want a gaming mascot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one pushed foul.
1-1 now.
The runner at first with 2 gone.
Come on.
Swing and a drive
That
to
out?
right field.
Damn it, it's not.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Keith around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the
Sure, I'll listen to your idea.
Outside. And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 and
See if
2.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone. So you have the count 1-2.
Hold on one
Don't
second.
miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
Should be in there.
count is full. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's all my all my
Top half of
socials.
inning number 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Just missed.
I don't know why.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Every time I add a new song to this playlist, it somehow bounces back to the old cue.
Hacks and misses. It's just... And we're back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's J.D. Martinez. And ball 1. That's down and a slider missed. That one's
2-1.
The count now 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Damn it.
Makes the grab. 1 down.
I followed back.
J.D. Martinez stands in.
Oh.
Ball 1 there.
Move your body.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Garcia
Come
makes
on.
the play, and that's the 3rd out.
Come on here.
Slice down the right side.
Move your body, move your body.
Foul ball. That's down and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to 3rd, and foul ball.
Move your body, move your body.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs. That's off the mark. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Fastball is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Line to
ball.
left, and foul ball. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches. So a man at first. And Martinez. He's 0 for 1. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Base hit.
That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Dunning back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia brings it in, and there's 1 away.
It's going to be one of these
Martinez
moments, I
stands
think.
in.
I'm going to get stuck on it.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Not sure if he was
0-1's the
expecting
count.
for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Nope,
Next
that's the
offering
ball.
is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. 1 run across. Another scores.
Why
2 runs
do you
in on the
do
play,
that?
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. First pitch misses. Keith off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right side. They get the force.
Man.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And it's caught
Can't
for
get the
out.
home run.
Swing and a ground ball. up the
Base
middle.
hit.
That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the
Ball 1.
fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. Right through there, got him.
Focus back on this.
So 2 down, J.D. Martinez.
I should have
Up now
crushed
for the
that.
Tigers. Missed with a
Ball 1, no
changeup,
strike.
and it's 1-0. Just missed.
2-1.
Keith leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Two and two.
He's mixing his
Just
pitches
late on that
really
one.
well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Count at 3
Full
and 2.
count.
One in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And there's a rocket into the
We're
outfield.
just late on that one.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
He's safe.
Seems like he got exactly.
Not
Ball
even
one.
close there. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike
1-1.
1 out.
One and
Base
one.
is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Berger makes the play. 1 out. Base is empty. Here is J.D. Martinez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Garcia snags it for the second out.
Hey,
Now it's JD Martinez.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Cross.
The lefty, the 1-0. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his...
Come on, JD.
Little chopper rolls foul. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count
0-2.
here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Missed inside with the curve.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Seager toss the second.
Damn it.
How about that double play. We go to the 9th. Here's JD Martinez. Late
Foul.
swing fouled off. Now the 0-1. In the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. And there's one
Jesus,
down.
Capitals are getting mollywopped early.
So 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, JD Martinez. No balls and a strike
0-1.
to JD.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs.
1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
3-1.
missed.
Out.
So now 2
It's a
on
walk.
and 2 out. Just missed.
1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Late that
1 and
time,
2.
and strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Come on. This moment's taking forever.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That missed inside. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. 1 runs in.
Got a double.
Gets it done to drive in the...
And here is JD Martinez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
All 1.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Couple of hits in a row.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Langford makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Runner on at first with one gone. J.D. Martinez will hit next. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there,
1
it's
and
out of
2.
the swing play.
Close, but call the
2 and 2.
ball. And the count now even up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Langford makes the grab. 2 down.
Okay. Try this again.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
Live in love.
Right side, hard hit. Simeon toss over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bradford back to work.
Ball.
Believe in
Swing and a
love.
miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's
2
low.
and 1.
Swing
2 and
a
2.
miss. And the count is even. 2 and 2.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's so hard
That
to slow
was the
yourself
pitch.
down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Come on, JD.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next
Ball
pitch, a
back
slider
outside.
that misses outside.
1 and 1.
That one missed.
2 and
Could be
1.
some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores.
Full
JD
ass
Martinez
fucking
stands
power
in.
swing. Goes fucking nowhere. Sorry for the cursing,
Check
but
swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one
That's out.
just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
2
get
and
hurt.
2.
One down, base is empty. Goes down looking.
And I'll be right back. Okay,
So
let's
two
go.
down, and now JD Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting
No
with
ball,
two
two
strikes.
strikes.
Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On to Simeon. That's out number 3. To the right side, Simeon. And that is the inning. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Yep,
Just
that ball went
missed. That one
That's a
off the
ball.
mark. 2-1.
2-1.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Just misses there. Hit in the air, left field. Langford settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. JD Martinez stands in. Ground ball right side, Simeon. And Martinez is out. So 2 down. Here is JD Martinez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball left side. Makes the sliding stop. They get the out. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next pitch is downstairs. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Center field. Taveras settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Come on.
There's the strike.
Well impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out to short. On to Simeon. He's out number 3. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now, J.D. Martinez. Golden opportunity right here. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to...
Finally!
That one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam.
Let's go. So this one I need 2 extra base hits and bat in 2 runners.
First and second, no outs. J.D. Martinez up next for the Red Sox. Woo back to work. And that one up and in. Look out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field.
Nope.
Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. Woo back to work. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome.
Oh, this is deep to
Hey,
left
there's one
center.
extra base
Way
hit.
back there, on its way, gone.
And the RBI.
And they've got their first. That one at 95 missed up
Ball
top.
1.
And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line to right and
Not an
that'll be a
extra
base hit.
base.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning. And we're back here at Fenway Park.
Okay, we need a home run here.
9th, and Martinez. Fastball is
All
outside.
1.
Swing and a
1-1.
miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count even at 1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
And JD
Foul.
gets a piece now. 2-2.
2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Damn it. Here's
JD Martinez. Woo back to work.
That's a ball.
Abreu, the lead runner at second. Rafaela on at first with nobody out. That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one.
You call that a single?
High fly ball out towards left field. Arozarena going back. And it's off the Green Monster. And that's a
Hey,
double.
there's an extra base hit. So we need an RBI and an extra base.
Went up there looking to be a...
No, I need 2 RBIs. No, I need 1. Right, sack fly.
Foul ball there.
Or the, sorry, the
Runner
single.
at first with no outs here. the drive. Deep left field. And it bangs off the monster. Here's the throw to the plate. Coming home. He'll score.
That should be it now. Let's go. Okay, we're back to needing to hit a home run.
Now J.D. Martinez at
Okay, it's one plate
the plate.
appearance. It's got to be
He's
a
0 for
home run.
1. Just
That missed. That's
missed.
the ball.
Dry the tears. Dry.
Nope, ball.
1 out, bases empty.
Well, he looks more
2-0.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Finds his way through base
Well,
hit.
that ain't a home run.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1. Pulls that one foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
Base
miss
hit.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one
good
sizzling
enough.
on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that is out of play. 1 out, bases empty. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Okay, let's go.
1 down. And here is J.D. Martinez. That one is absolutely belted.
There's the home run. We need it.
And how about that? It's off the light pole. An electric shot.
Okay, we need 3 hits and an extra base hit. Bloodshot eyes.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Povich back to work. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kowser has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. That one misses, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In there. That's a double.
Okay, there's the extra base hit. Now we just need to get 2 more hits.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's down.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Foul.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss.
Damn
and he
it.
chases that one in the dirt. Ow.
He's out.
2 away now after the drop there. Out to short. Henderson fires across the diamond. So runner at second.
Need 2 hits, so
Here's JD Martinez.
Try it again.
Povich back to work. Ball one there.
all 1.
1-0.
Rips one to right.
Don't get a hit off the first at
And
bat. Might as well just
Martinez.
start over.
Up the middle. And now JD
That's my
Martinez.
thinking anyway.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way
Okay,
over
need
the
2 more hits.
monster.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
First pitch, and he
outside.
just misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there.
Hit.
And it's
1 more
over the
hit.
monster and off the... That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there.
That was a good swing.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Way to lay off that
One
pitch
ball,
down.
no strikes.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a swing and
1
a
and
miss.
1. That
There's
was a bad
slider.
swing, Matthew.
Sometimes
one
being
strike.
lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
In the air, center field. Mullins settles
Oh, good
under
there.
it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score.
Okay, we need a hit here.
Just missed. Hit pretty
Nope.
well in the air
He
out
failed.
to center.
That's
Mullins
rough.
hauls it in, 2 away.
Hit 2 home runs and then nothing after.
Now it's JD Martinez. Povich back to work. Into the
Okay, there's a
outfield
hit.
base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one in the air, center field. Mullins in pursuit. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a
Shouldn't have swung
whole
at that.
segment of the country that is locked.
It's gonna be close.
No balls and a strike to JD.
Well, strike one is so critical
Oh,
in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No
I
ball,
wouldn't throw
2
him another
strikes.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
just
1 and
missing
2.
there. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to
drop,
count 1-2.
drop,
Don't
drop,
miss in
drop.
the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Mullins makes the catch. Out number 2. Bottom 9. And here is J.D. J.D. Martinez stands in. Povich back to work. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Columbus is putting the boots to Washington today.
That's to third. Westberg. Jump throw. And here is J.D. Martinez. Inside.
That's in.
And that's
Where
ball
you
1.
get the nerve.
That one lifted to left. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's one. J.D. Martinez stands in. Povich back to work. Swing and
Okay,
a
base
ground
hit.
ball base hit right field.
Waste no time there.
That's off the
Ball
mark.
1.
And that is ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses.
Oh, look at this. Throws from his knees. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
That's an error, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
Povich back to work. On the ground. Henderson.
Restart.
And now J.D. Martinez. And that's way
That's a ball.
high. And that's ball 1. Hit on the ground to short.
Okay.
And there's a hit.
That's 1 hit.
That's a
That's
base
2
hit.
hits.
So a
Now we
two-out
just need
knock
the
keeps
extra
the
base
inning
hit.
alive. Povich back to work. That's a little high. Ball 1. Now
Oh,
one
I
hit
hit
to
the
right.
button.
Kowser makes the grab, 1 down.
Okay, this needs to be an extra base hit. And it's
Swing and
not.
a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up.
So we got the 3 hits, but we didn't have an extra base hit.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. Povich back to work. Line drive. And Martinez.
The heroin.
Out towards right center field. Here's J.D. Martinez. Into center and a base hit.
Okay, base hit.
Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, no waiting around right.
Swung on, belted. into the
Okay,
monster
there's
shoots
the
and
home run.
gone.
Or the extra base hit, so now I just need one more
So,
hit.
Luke, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits off the monster.
Perfect.
It's a double.
Got her
Third hit of
done.
the night for him.
Okay, that's all the moments. I have a win. Or is that JD Martinez card? What's the overall on it? $80. There he is. What is what I need with him? JD Martinez, what do I need? Moment. I need 5 hits with him, 2 extra base hits, and 200 PXP. That's 15. And then we're working on this already, so. Okay. I am going to take a short break, and I'll be right back. Morning, welcome in, Cheese. Thanks for the lurk. I don't want that song either. Okay, let's get into Conquest. We got one game left in this one. We're going to play Washington on All-Star. Okay, Noel Schultz. Did I put... Yeah, I did. Okay. Want to make sure I put JD Martinez in.
Ready to go now. Gleyber Torres.
Okay, come on, Gleyber.
Plate, and he's the
Lead us
home
off,
run
buddy.
leader on this team, Singy. Ripped to third and caught. Stepping in, Adrian Beltre.
Damn.
Nothing you can do about
Robbery.
those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside.
This one high in the air to left center. Cruz on the move to the alley.
That's
He's
caught.
got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Okay, we got Jorge Soler.
up at the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his
After
friend,
this
he'll
game,
give
I'm
him a
gonna
second
order
to
some
catch his
lunch.
breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it's fouled away.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one
That's
inside.
inside. That's
Gonna
a
count
ball.
1 and 2.
2. And that's
2 and
down
2.
and away.
Really good take, especially with two
2 balls,
strikes.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. Two now. Went with the
That's the
sweeper,
ball.
but it misses. 2
We got
out,
a full
space
count.
is empty. Popped up. Garcia makes the catch, and that is that. Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. In the air out to
And we're going to
center,
give up a hit to start.
and that'll get you out for a hit.
Not great.
And a good start to the inning.
Where was that pitch anyway?
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
Yeah,
at
not a
bat,
good
but now
spot.
a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jacob Young
One
at the
ball,
plate
no
now, and that's inside.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one
1
out
and 2
first.
to count.
It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's
Ball.
box.
That's up.
Next offering upstairs. Struck him out looking. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a drive deep right
Go
field.
foul. Go foul.
Soler running hard
Thank
to
you.
get it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
No
out of the
balls,
zone.
2 strikes.
Strike 3.
There we go. That's
Two in a
okay.
row. C.J. Abrams in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next
Ball
pitch, a
out.
slider that misses outside. And a pop
That's popped up in
right
foul
side,
ground.
Foul territory. And
We
he
got
makes
it.
the catch. Back here in Nationals Park. Top
Hey,
of the
Mark
second,
McGuire.
And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Williams back to work. And he takes one
Nice.
right on the black. 0-1. And that one
That's a 1-1.
upstairs. To third, Yepes. Tosses across to first and quickly one away in the second. So digging in, Manny
Hey, we got Manny
Ramirez.
Ramirez. Foul.
Fouled off. He was late. No score here in the second. In the air to left center. Young on the move. Pulls it down, and there's two.
Hey, that's a
gone.
couple bad swings.
And now the center fielder, Walker.
Come on,
Jenkins.
Walker.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Off the mark
1-1.
there. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
2-1.
2-1.
Three one.
And that one fouled off.
Foul. Full count.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Call on his way over. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Outside,
It's a walk.
and that is ball 4. J.D. Martinez.
Hey, we got
stands
J.D.
in.
Martinez.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Swing and a
Foul.
ground ball, and it's just foul. That was
0-1.
close. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond.
Not the start we were looking
Bottom
for with
half of inning
JD, but
number 2 up now for Washington. Alex Call, and that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Next pitch
That one's
misses,
just off.
and the count is 1-2. Fastball,
No, that
2-2.
almost got him there. Spoils that
Foul.
one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to the left, Beltre. Throw, picked it first, got him. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
actually, no, I'll listen to this song.
And that's downstairs and outside. And another ball. There's a strike. And the count is 3-1.
Foul.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. High fly ball out to center field.
We're underneath this one.
Sliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Hit.
Ramirez makes
We
the
got to go
catch.
hit in the bottom.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Lucas Sims. Carson Kelly,
0-1.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Oh my God, the Blue Jackets are really giving it to Capitals today.
That's a strike
1-1.
across the top of the zone. Hard ground
Nice.
ball for a base knock.
Okay.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Fouled
And
that one
now
off.
Jacob Wilson. Here comes the 0-1. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Nobody out, runner at first. And a count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Yeah, Wilson's down on K's.
Up to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. On the low. It's a double play.
And we're hitting for a double play. You
As
can't
we
feel
go
my
to
pain.
the last of the third. Here's Juan Yepes.
Come on, Raleigh.
Fought off foul. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. To the right side, collected by Torres. Off balance.
Yeah, it's
throw
1 out.
In time. 1 up, 1 down. Keibert Ruiz swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
0-2.
That's
Come
foul
on,
off to
you
the
gotta
right
get that
side,
by him.
keeps the AB going.
Holy, it's
When you're taking your
5-0
lead
now
over
for
there
Columbus.
First, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got
Capitals
it
did too
swinging.
much
It's a
partying.
strikeout. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start
Okay,
the
extra
fourth,
innings.
Colin Poche. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Damn it. Too early on that.
That one is absolutely
Beltre
bested.
gets a hold of that one.
That's
down.
One hops off the wall.
Gonna be a double.
The run comes in from
RBI
second.
double.
On the board first, it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high.
That was a perfect,
Really
perfect.
Nice job of coming through in a big spot. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And Poche ready to work. Now
1-1.
Just
2-1.
missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in extra innings.
Foul. 2-2.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Nice pitch.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGuire. Grounded out his first time. That one missed.
That's 6-0 now.
1-0.
Do Washington even have a goalie in net?
Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
RBI for McGuire.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Ramirez in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Off the plate inside, and the count now 2-0. And another ball.
3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4 to
The walk for Manny.
Walker Jenkins now at the
We
plate.
got Jenkins
He
up
did
now.
not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Oh, he botches it. Gets off a throw. There's one. To
Fielder's
first,
choice.
not in time. Great effort there. Here is J.D. Martinez. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Misses outside. Ball one.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the
2-0.
advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first
3-0.
and third.
That's the ball.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
And there's
3
the
and 1.
automatic.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of
3 and
the bullpen.
2. Full
Swing
count.
and a miss, and that's strike two. Smash to the left side. Abrams.
Okay, we're up
tosses
2-0.
to first. And we're back.
And we're going to bring in
now the first
Edwin
baseman.
Diaz.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1-1.
Foul.
And the count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. And that chance handled.
Okay, they get the
Plenty
runner
of
over to
time
third, but
first.
it's 1 out.
One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a slider
1-1.
misses down and away. Pitch misses.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. Swing and a
2-2.
miss at a slider.
2-2.
Foul.
And it remains 2-2. Swing
Got
and
him.
a miss. That's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Wood.
0-1.
Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
1-1.
And that's
1 and
in
2.
there at the knees. The Nets down to their final strike.
Foul.
Fights
Foul.
that one away, still 1-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the
That's
air.
popped up,
Torres.
and that's the ball game.
And that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it. And
Okay, Edwin's probably going to be done in a couple more games. Noah's got a little bit more to do. Got a bat. Let's go up and finish the rest of this map. Here we go. That gives us another pack. Let's see what we got for packs right now. We got 17, 18, we got 19 packs. Okay, let's do the Astros. Okay. Pick up another pack. Gonna take it at Seattle. Okay, we gotta reinforce again. Got another pack. And we're gonna take on Seattle.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Edmonton taking on the Seattle Mariners. Leading off, Gleyber Torres. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line. Arozarena hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. So up next, Adrian Beltre. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
We ground out.
Throw to first in time. Jorge Soler up at the plate. A little bit high.
Ball 1.
1-0. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this
Ball
guy's
2,
an
2-0.
exception. Outside low, and the count is 2-0. That clips
2
the
and 1.
corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
She's on. Go.
And there's a ball.
Mark McGuire.
Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that's down and away. And now
2
2
and
balls
1.
and a strike.
I would throw him another breaking
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 and 2. Swing and a miss.
Here's Victor Robles.
Foul.
That one fouled off. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swings and misses. 1 gone here. Luke Ray in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
Nice
And
catch.
that'll do it. Back in Seattle, 2nd inning set to go. And here is Manny Ramirez. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I don't want that song.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And
Foul.
fouled off. 2nd inning here, no score. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. J.D. Martinez stands in. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Robles ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Foul.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and
Got
a
him.
miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 0-1 down. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Well, there's a
Says
lot
all
riding on
the
that at
right
bat right there.
things
Nice job
at
of the pitcher to
exactly
bear down,
the
make the
right
pitch, get
time,
Torres over
but
to
he
first.
means nothing to you, and you
Welcome
don't
back,
know
and here comes the closer,
why.
Andres Munoz. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering
Ball.
misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a
1
miss.
2.
98 on the
Where
gun.
do this
Cold night
go?
like tonight. Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet
that's
spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're really trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next pitch
He
just
could be.
misses.
He
3
says
and 2
all the
down.
right
Home plate umpires
things
try to
at
tighten things up a little
exactly
bit.
the right time, but he means nothing
Ball
to
4, he
you,
walked
and
him,
don't
and that'll
know
keep the line
why.
moving. No outs, runner at first. At the plate, Jacob Wilson.
That miss.
And that's
the ball.
outside.
1-0.
1-0.
2-0.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Rio.
Kelly gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach
That's
that
a walk.
now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Okay, we got Gleyber Torres.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something
Strike
out
one.
of his zone.
He's everything you want. He's everything you need.
That's too low.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1.
2 walks
1-1.
in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and
2-1.
then repeat them.
Next offering way upstairs. And
3-1.
that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
Base
count.
hit for
And
Torres.
no one can get there. They
Hey,
will test it
bases
here.
are loaded.
Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, a big swing of the bat right
For
there.
Adrian
Now that sets up
Beltre.
a huge at bat in this ball game.
Now the number 2 hitter, Adrian Beltre.
All one.
Outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next
All
pitch is
2.
outside.
2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then
Beltre looking for a sac fly, but not enough
Squeezes it,
speed.
throw over to first. Tries to get back and save.
Okay,
Digging in,
Solaire's
Jorge
going to have a
Soler.
shot at a grand
Golden
slam.
opportunity right here. And that's
Strike
in there
one.
for strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's towards center.
That's going to be enough to score.
Drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. Puts the
Oh,
tag out.
no.
Back at T-Mobile Park.
Tried to
set
advance
for the bottom
both.
of the third. And
That
now for
backfired.
Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's a bad ball hitter.
I made a
so
mistake
even if you
there.
give him
Shoulda
the
just-
chase pitches outside the zone. he
Just
still
sent the
might
guy
beat
to
you.
from
Not an
third.
easy out by any means.
And a good eye there. That one just
Got
misses.
greedy.
The count now 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here's Dylan Moore. Tap foul at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Swings through the
Come
fastball
on.
up in the zone.
2-2's the count.
Got him. One out. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe and second.
Stolen base.
That was not close.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Fought off foul. And that misses. And 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side.
Okay, we're going to extras.
McGuire steps on the bag. Now into the ball game on defense. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Got him looking. Now one away. Here's the left fielder,
Hey.
Manny Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up.
Foul.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second. On the ground.
Down the line, it's fair. And that's going to score a run.
Third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
RBI single
And it's
for
an
Manny.
RBI single, and it's 1-0. And now the
Come on,
center fielder,
Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins, grounded out his first time up. And
Foul.
there's a foul ball. That one pulled
Fouled
foul.
that one off.
Swing and a ball driven out to
That
center.
ball's hit hard.
That's back there.
Home
And
run
that
for
ball
Jenkins.
is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Flied to right his first time. He swings
Out.
and fouls one off. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch misses way outside. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
2-2. Count is
3-2.
full.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, base is empty. Not close with that one. 1-1.
Carson Kelly.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one's back. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Hold on a second.
Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the the Mariners, Luke Raley. Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Rodriguez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swings through that one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. The shutout in this one.
We need one more home run with the center fielder. Wilson and, well, Kelly's done. But we'll keep him in because we need to drop 2 players. And getting some stuff with Bruce Sutter and Tony Clark, even though they're not in the lineup. Probably going to be a pack at the end, I would think. Yeah. Kind of figured that's where I was going to get a pack from. Shit. That's fine. Another pack. Okay, we're going to have to reinforce again. What we got left? Just basically take out Texas, take out Houston. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, we gotta beat Texas. Everybody back in the scene. Somewhat. Okay. Do this. Dude, Noah.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Diamond. Here is Glaber.
Let's do this. Come on, Glaber.
And that one popped
Nope,
in
that
the
ain't
air,
it.
left field. Hauls it in for the out. And now Adrian Beltre. That's hard hit on the line.
Beltre flies in,
Makes
too.
the grab for the second out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch misses. Soler getting to start in right. 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And another
don't
ball.
know. Foul. 2-1.
The 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2.
2-2 now.
Now
Full
one
count.
missed. 2 out, space is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That was the pitch, too.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left side.
Fly out.
Langford under it. He's
We're
there.
3 up, 3
He's
down.
got it. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. That one's in there. Strike one. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment
Base
and
hit.
improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a gold glove with the Blue Jays. Now, Wyatt Langford. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. In the air, right field. Soler getting an angle on it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Solaire's there. That's one
just
out.
a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
0-1's the count.
Corey Seager can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside ball one.
Inside.
Swing and a miss.
There we go.
All set for the start of the inning.
Mark
And now
McGwire.
First baseman, Mark McGwire. And
Foul.
that is out of play. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
1-1.
And now the count.
1-2.
1-2 after the swing and the
1
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove.
Okay, it's a base hit for
No
McGwire.
throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Manny
Now the
Ramirez
left
is up.
fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Foul.
And fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
McGwire on at first. Nobody out.
Foul.
That one hooked foul.
Pretty
1
good
and
pitch
2.
there and take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And
2
that one
and
goes
2,
straight to
and
the backstop.
McGwire goes to second.
McGwire into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Fantasy.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here comes
Gonna be
the
thrown
throw.
out at the plate, maybe.
Safe.
Nope, we're safe.
On the board
Let's go.
First, it's 1-0.
You gotta run.
No outs. Runner at first. And
Hey,
now
Walker's
it's
up
gonna
now.
be Walker Jenkins. Lifted in the air, right field. Garcia
Go
settles
back,
under
Manny.
it. Puts it away for the out. And Martinez.
Hey, J.D. Martinez.
That misses
Ball
the
one.
zone, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Hit on the ground.
And
might
it's a
be
double
two.
play.
There's one.
He's out.
Not in
Oh,
time. at
actually,
first.
it's fielder's
It's a fielder's
choice.
Carson
Kelly.
the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Foul.
Next pitch is
1-1.
outside.
Foul. 1-2.
Gets a piece
Foul.
and stays alive. Swing and a ground
Foul.
ball and foul ball. And a pitch. That one is upstairs.
2-2.
Strike.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On to Simeon.
Hey,
Back at Globe Life
bottom
Field.
second.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle
Oh, that's up there.
Higashioka.
that's a strike. Open your eyes.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Way out
1 and
front
2.
for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Josh Smith in the box now. Takes strike one.
All ones the count.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Line drive to short.
Okay,
and
nice
gone.
catch.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did. yet
And
he's got
Jenkins is
nothing
going to get
show
underneath
for it.
that one.
Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Okay.
No trouble here. Back in Arlington, top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
Nice hit by
And
Wilson.
that's a base hit into left field. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right
Okay,
there.
Gleyber
These days, when you
Torres.
see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator,
Ball one.
what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Inside.
So
2-0.
2 balls and no strikes. And that
Foul.
one pulled foul.
2-1.
And
2-2.
a foul ball.
To me, it's a killer in you.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good
Full
take
count.
by Torres.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Fouled that
And a
one
foul
off.
ball, he stays alive.
Foul.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And
That's a
ball
walk.
4, 2 aboard. Here's the
Beltre.
third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing
Strike
a walk.
one.
Very gritty.
just missed.
1-1.
Fly ball to right. Garcia
Boy, supposed to do.
makes the catch, and there's
Killer
one
in
gone.
me is the killer in you.
Next to hit, Jorge
Hey,
Soler.
Soler.
Fly to left his first time. On the
That's gonna be a
ground,
double
could
play
two.
ball.
To second, that's one. And that's quick work out of the
Okay,
pen.
we're up 1-0.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
And we're going to
As
Diaz.
we go to the left. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is in for a strike.
Killer in me is the killer in you.
1-2 to count.
Got him.
Swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2 now as he swings
No
through
ball,
it.
2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. Simeon in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Shit, got him.
And a swing and a miss.
I
and
thought it was gonna
that
be a
is the
hit
ball
hard.
game. 1-0.
Okay. Got the Rangers done. So all we got left is Houston on this map. Oh, Diaz is done. Let's go. Got a program. Okay, before we start, we gotta go fix a multiple of lineups. Okay, this one is my little squad that I play with offline. So Diaz is out. I guess Priestley would actually go in there. Okay. We got 29 packs to open. Okay, I gotta order some food.
Welcome to Houston, Texas at Dyken Park. The show brings you Diamond
I don't know what
Dynasty
to get.
Baseball. It's Edmonton taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Arrighetti.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to
want
see
walk
how
box.
he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
Well, second pitch of this game,
But
and
what
already getting
freaking-
squeezed a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
5 guys would be good too.
Good count for Torres here, 3-1.
And it's filled up.
Full count.
Glaber swings, drives one. Alvarez going back on it.
Quiet.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
1-1 count.
I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one not close. And it's 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Adrian Beltran gets a hold of one.
Way back there, on its way, gone.
351.
He'll circle the bases, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And the next pitch is way outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Just misses with
3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Now this is a
Pitching change here. Taylor Scott.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break.
Okay, I got food ordered. Gonna see how long it takes.
And stepping in for the Astros,
If we can get through this
Jeremy
game
Pena.
first. I know
That pitch gets the corner.
you'll be
Strike 1.
at my show.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
I will not go. Turn the lights off.
Popped up.
Carry me home.
McGuire has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yordan Alvarez stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that ends the inning. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game.
21 minutes.
And now
We
the
might
center
be able to
fielder,
finish this
Walker
game.
Jenkins.
Then I'll have to run down to the lobby and get
You
my
have to
food.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Say it
Slider
ain't
misses
so.
outside.
I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home.
Just missed.
So I will not go. Carry me.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Corrals it, and there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton rushing. Pitch misses inside,
Ball one.
and it's 1-0. And another
Nope,
ball.
that's
2-0.
outside. Ball.
Late on
2-1.
that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to
balls,
learn
one
something
strike.
from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Myers under it. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. That's in there. That's strike
0-1.
one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Caught it looking.
Got me.
Back here in Houston, bottom of the second. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. Fought off foul. And that drops in for a strike. Hit in the air out to center field.
Got
No
it.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out number 1. And now it's Christian Walker. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Got him swinging. And now, Isaac Paredes.
Yeehaw!
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground to
Beltre
third.
over to third.
That ends the
There we
inning.
go.
Back here in Houston.
So
with
we're gonna go with
Merrifield up to the
Diaz,
plate.
or sorry, Raleigh. We don't have Diaz anymore because Diaz is parallel 5.
Hit in the air,
Awesome.
center field. Myers should have this one. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get
Gleyber
your
Torres.
first out of the ball game.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Adrian Beltre will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Beltre foul.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled
Fouled
away.
that one off.
That one
That's the
just
ball.
1-2.
misses.
That's a good pitch there.
1 and 2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a
That's
broken
the
2 and
bat
2.
as you jog back to the dugout.
Full
Up and
count.
in. Counts full, 3 and 2.
Got a full
He
count.
should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
That one's caught.
He's got it. And that is out.
Okay, yeah, we
Back here
should
at
get
Duncan
through this
Park,
game.
bottom
Then I'll
of the
have to go
inning.
get my
At the
food.
plate is the Astros catcher. Yonder
Should be
Diaz.
enough time.
Here's
Raleigh
a high
flies
fly
out.
ball out to center.
Gets him to fly out to Jenkins.
Moving under this one.
It's 1 out.
Brings it in. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
I'll trade it
just
first.
One out remaining for Houston. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. And that one fouled off. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. The Astros down to their final strike. And ball one.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Okay, that's the ball game, and that's
They say
the
a
map.
solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a
Let's go. Beltre's home run, the only hit of the game. Raleigh is now parallel 3. Got a ball as a habit from the program. Got the Astros jersey, 5,000 XP, a couple more packs. So what are we at now? 27, 29, 32 packs. Okay, I'm going to go grab my food. When we come back, we will do the new palm tree map. And then we'll see where we're at. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, chat, we're back. I got my food. Turn off the mic. Camera. Go play some. Derby.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blue Jays and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Matt Waldron.
Well, he's a knuckleballer, and this is something you do not see every day. There's some hitters that are going to have a look at this for the first time. So important to see just exactly how they adjust and if he's able to throw that knuckleball that teases the zone enough to get the swings.
And a strike to Glaber.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. Knuckler faded to the outside corner for called strike 3. Now here is Adrian Beltre.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Strike 2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One down, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Here's a high chopper, Machado. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Right side. McGuire takes it himself.
1 up, 1 down.
And here is Jackson Merrill. Merrill goes 6 feet 3 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Misses off the inside, and the count is 2-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Manny Machado up to the plate. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one out to right. Soler makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Petco Park, top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's one down. And the batter now, Manny Ramirez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Line drive. Come on.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
On the ground at first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Back here in San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the ground to third, Beltre. Bogaerts retired.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Luis Arias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. To the right side, Torres handles to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Dalton rushing, swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This one in the air. Machado under it. And there's one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the third, no score. That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a ball. And there's the automatic. Hooked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Whit Merrifield in the box now. Takes strike one. Pickoff move to first.
No, he's
Whit
in
back
there.
on a dive.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one in the air center field. Merrill sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out to short. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Now the number 2 hitter, Adrian Beltre, struck out swinging his first time. Up the middle, Bogarts. They take the force out, and that is that. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Connor Joe. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Just missed. And the slider just misses. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Ball 4. He walked in, and that keeps things going. Now at the plate, Luis Campusano. Swings and misses. 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And the runners will move up. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Jeremiah Estrada. Go-ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 so far. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS. Oh, now this ball gets down. Beltre headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here is Manny Ramirez. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball double play.
On the ground to first. Arise. Over to second. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. Yuki Matsui takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jenkins in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Chases that one upstairs.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. One out and a runner at second here in extra innings. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, safe at home. It's 3-zip.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Rushing. Stands in now. Looks at that one inside. And another ball. Jenkins leads off first with one away. Center field. And there's two down. Now a chance for Bobby Witt Jr. He reached out a walk his first time. Just missed. And that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Runner on the go. Ball outside.
One strike.
Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Two strikes.
Got him swinging. Machado is gone, and there's one away. Tatis at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Padres with only one out remaining. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players
Ready to go? Here comes Gleyber Torres. That's off the inside corner, and we are underway. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Torres on second. Beltre at first with no outs. Ground ball could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
Gets it to first. And a quick out number one. Zach Geloff digs in now. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2.
A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base.
Ball.
That misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. In the air, right side. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Out to center. Butler tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
JD Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That one fouled off. That one the other way, and foul ball. No score here in the second. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Blade settles underneath it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And that is out of play.
That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The shortstop takes the ball. Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's the 3rd baseman, Adrian Beltre. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Slice to right. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And now here is Jorge Soler. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And that misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you got a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. 2 outs. Runner on first. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Soler off of first with 2 away. That one blasted deep to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-0.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And he couldn't hold back. Set for the bottom of the third. Gio Urshela to the plate. Raleigh, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a 4-seamer. Ball and a strike. That's down and in. This one popped up. Torres. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
No strikes.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Right 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. The A's down to their final out. Max Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Raleigh is just 1 strike away. Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. That to right. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double to start the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And fouled off. Man at second. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Mark McGuire, the next to hit, takes outside.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a pitch. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So here's the lefty, Noah Schultz.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
He's under it. Makes the catch for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That clips the inside corner for a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Hey, chat, we're back.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and now Manny Ramirez. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And now Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Excuse me, 1-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
2.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pajes
Can be caught.
sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey, JD
now
Martinez.
It's JD Martinez. That's in there.
Strike 1.
And it's 0-1. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
0-2 now. And that's outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Line drive and foul ball. That one just misses the outside corner. 2-2.
Full count.
Swing and a
Strikeout.
miss. Back here
Excuse
in
me.
LA, now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Outside with a breaking ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Foul.
Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Foul.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Popped up first base side.
Squire's there.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. On
Okay.
to the 3rd inning. And
Carson
now the batter
Kelly.
is Carson Kelly.
And first
Strike
pitch
1.
fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
1-1.
1-1.
Offering upstairs. The 1-1
Foul.
is fouled off.
1-2.
That's in.
2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul.
And that's a little bit
Full
high.
count.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. That one misses.
walk.
So a leadoff walk.
Got
And
Jacob
at
Wilson
first,
up.
nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Way high
Ball 1, no
there.
strike.
And that's ball 1. Scott, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
Ball,
and he
that's out.
works in a
No.
changeup. Next offer
1.
in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now.
That one
Trailed
is
out
hit
towards left
hard.
center field.
Out to
Edman going back on
outfield.
it.
Caught at the wall.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
Lay down. Down. Hey. Lay down. All right. Go on. Go on.
Doubled in his first AB. Good take by Torres.
So that's off the plate.
Kelly leads off first with one away. And
That's
another
ball
ball. That pitch
All right,
in for a
3-1
strike.
count.
And the count is 3-1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Hernandez. Rojas for one. On to Freeman. Double play. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Hey, Raleigh. Gotta do your thing here.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is down low.
Doing one.
Swing and a
2-2.
miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul. Foul.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Fouled that one off.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss.
That's only the
Didn't make
first
it
out.
easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Max Muncy in the box now. Takes strike one. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Fought off
Foul.
foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
Whoa, that's
Next
down.
offering is downstairs.
Foul ball. Foul.
Swings
Got him.
and misses. Struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Enrique Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one. And a base hit up the middle.
Okay, back to the top of
And
the
that turns
lineup.
the lineup over.
Runner on first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Right now, they're looking
Got him.
for
That's the
something hit
50th
hard
K
into
for
the
Raleigh.
gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs.
6 save for Fingers. Okay, we got a 5-pack. Okay, Wilson is done, but we still need some more player 2 drops. I want to go check out that program anyway. Okay, we're gonna go take out the Angels. Hey, let's play the Angel. Oh, I'm supposed to check the program. Hold on. What do we need left? So we got the Martinez. Moments are done. I got no hits with that card yet. Wow. Ooh. Oh, God. Have him in the line. He's gonna be out. All the program done. Got 43, 47 packs right now to open. Where we at? Yeah, we're not gonna get another pack. Closing in on the next cornerstone player though. Conquest. Did we get a new mini season at all? No. I still gotta do some of these. Okay, All-Star.
Gleyber Torres up to hit, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Back up the middle.
And that one
Be an
handled. On to first. One out in the top of the first. So digging in, Jordan Westberg.
Good sinker low in
Okay,
the
we
zone
got
right
Jordan
there,
Westberg.
and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice
Foul.
ground out.
And a foul ball. Next pitch
1-1.
is outside.
Outside. Ball.
And that eats him up.
Base hit.
Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The
I
tie.
couldn't have done that.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Oh, no.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Oh,
And
3-0.
another ball. Downstairs, and
walk.
that's ball
Take your
four.
base.
Mark
Two
McGuire.
outs, runner at first. Mark McGuire getting ready to hit. Edge of the
Strike
zone
one.
for a strike. 0-1. Soler, the runner at first with two gone. Step off, throw to first.
No, he beat it,
Soler
he beat it.
back in on a dive. Anderson ready to work.
1-1.
Ball.
Just
No,
missed.
2-1.
out.
That one ripped right center field. Back there.
Mark McGuire home run. Let's go.
A shot to the opposite field. And just
2-0.
like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Back up the middle.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Andy
And that keeps
Ramirez.
the inning alive. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. First pitch
No, that missed.
just misses.
Ball. That's high.
2-0.
Next offering
Two
is
and
foul
one.
back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses.
3-1.
3-1. Swing
3-2.
and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
On the ground, right
Grounded out.
side. And that will end the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
That
In the
one's
air,
hit, but
left
Ramirez is
field.
going to be there.
And there's one away.
That is out number 1.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to
Zero
hit.
balls, one
Taylor
strike.
Ward, the
Right
batter
two.
now as he swings and misses for strike one.
0-2.
Swings
Right,
through it, and that's a strikeout.
Foul.
Foul ball. 2 outs. Hammered
Foul.
down the right side, but foul. That one to first, McGuire. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in
Hey,
Anaheim,
J.D.
and
Martinez.
here is J.D. Martinez. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
No. Ball.
2-0.
And another
3-0.
ball.
3-0
Well,
count.
I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next
Three and
offering is
one.
in for a strike. And there's a foul
Freaking
ball.
drive. 3-2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
This side.
Trout makes the grab, one away. Next to hit, Carson
Let's
Kelly.
go.
And first
0-1.
offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. He swings and
0-2.
fouls one off. And that
1 and 2
way
count.
outside. And a count 1-2. Struck
Oh,
him
nice
out
pitch.
without a swing. That was pretty nasty. And the batter now, Jacob Wilson. And that's a
0-1.
strike. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center.
drive.
He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back at the plate. Zach Neto.
Beat the
Schultz
psycho.
back to work. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
The worst it yet to come.
On the ground, right side. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first.
That's one
Pretty
out.
Nice play there. So here's Darno with 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And that one ripped into right. Makes
Hey,
the
that's
grab,
the end of
and
2.
that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Outside
Ball 1.
low. Ball 1. Medeiros, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a
Get there,
four-seamer.
get there, get
Jump
there.
throw. And he'll be
There'll
safe
be
at
an
first.
error. No, it's
So up
actually
next,
considered a base
Jordan
hit.
Westburg. That's a little
Ball
bit
1.
low. In the air, pretty deep out
The
to center
worst
field.
is yet
Adele
to
moves under it.
come.
And out number 1 on the grab. So man aboard.
Okay, Soler.
Jorge Soler will hit next. Walked his first time. And a swing and a
1.
miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Swings through him for the K. Nice job behind the plate there. So 2 down now, and here is Mark McGuire. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Adele pulls it in.
Hey, he caught that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Joe.
Okay, Fingers coming in for the save.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Jorge Soler, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider.
1-1.
Down and away. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. And that'll bring
Downfall
the
of
tying run
Martinez,
to the
but-
plate.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it
Foul.
into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Pitch is in there. And that is strike 2. In the air out towards right center. Soler sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
Hey, that's 2 out. They're down to their last out.
Angels down to their final out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Tap to first. And it goes just foul. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. And
That's
that'll
a ball
do it.
game.
2-0 your final here in this one.
Mark McGuire home run is your player of the game. Okay, Carson Kelly's P1. I say next game, after this game, we'll get another P5 here. This is going to be the last game on stream. We're going to open the packs. Later tonight, we'll be back and we'll do a drinking stream. I don't know if I'll do mini seasons or I'll just play 9-inning against CPU. Just to grind out some PXP. Okay, got a jumbo pack. Last game against the Marlins. And Noah. Get some K's this time, though.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Blue Jays taking on the Miami Marlins. Okay, all set to go. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hill settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg.
All because of you. Haven't slept in so long.
First pitch swinging.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ground ball right side. Lopez tosses to first. 2
Fish
away.
shout it out.
Soler up at the plate. Fly ball down the line.
That's gonna be
This
foul.
has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, we got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel.
All because of you.
And misses inside. On the ground to third.
All because of you.
Zips it to first.
All because of you. I
Back
haven't
here in
slept
Miami.
in so
And
long.
down the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
That ain't a K there, Schultze.
Makes the grab, and there's one down. Otto Lopez digs in now. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slice the other way and foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And down on strikes. Now 2 away. Connor Norby in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's even up.
That's a
Come on,
really
Ump.
good
That's a
take right
strike
there.
all day
Slider
long.
Down and in. Very difficult to get on the same
2-1.
plane and do anything with.
That should be
Swing
the
and a
K
miss.
right there.
It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Oh,
And that's
a
ball
walk.
4.
What a battle. It's not always
Should have been a
easy
K.
laying off
Instead, we
3-2
walked.
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
To third.
Hey, get out of it,
Inning
though.
over. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Beozo back to work. And he hits a
Foul.
ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Not even
1-1.
close there. And now it's even 1-1.
2
And
and
a
1.
curve misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to
3 and 1.
overlook that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
1 strike.
3 and 2.
The wind of the pitch. It's a
That's a
leadoff
walk.
walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Manny Ramirez.
No outs. Runner at first. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their
Strike 1.
heads. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that one is
1.
inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right back
And that's
to the
gonna be a
mound.
double play.
Could be an easy 2. Beats to second, out there. To first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good
Out.
throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often, we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
And
1-2.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And down.
Nice pitch.
Bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine. And fires in a fastball at 95. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball, left side. Another 1-2. Got him swinging. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up
Come on,
in the
let's
zone.
get him here.
0-2 is the count.
Straight
Got him.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Nick Fortes.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
2 out, space is empty. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Helpful.
Fouled off again, and it remains
Blue
3-2.
Jays starting the game off hot.
Up and in, ball 4.
Oh.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Runner at first with 2 away. Jonah Bride, the next to hit. That one's in there. Strike 1. Tap foul at the plate. Fortes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer.
Hey, can we
Anthony
finally get a
Bender.
hit with J.D. Martinez?
J.D. Martinez
Strike 1.
in the box now. Take strike 1.
Martinez will expand his zone a little bit now with 1 strike, but not a lot.
Hey,
Left
we got a
field,
hit
base
with them.
hit.
Finally,
And the go-ahead
let's
run is
go.
on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, they struggled with that card.
Here comes the 0-1. That one missed.
1-1.
On the ground
double
right
play.
side. 4, 6, even now 3. And they turn the double play.
Hey, Jacob
Here's
Wilson.
the shortstop at the plate. Jacob Wilson. Out in front and
Foul.
foul to the left side. Top of the 3rd, no score. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Hey.
Way outside.
2-2.
Ball 2.
Full
That one
count.
missing inside.
Labor Torres on deck.
Up the middle.
Nope.
Whips it to first. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. First offering, and it just misses. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man
that's
retired
one out.
here in the third. On the ground, right side, McGuire. He
That's
steps
two
out of
out.
the bag, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
2-2.
2-2 now.
Swing
Got
and a
him.
miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to
Hey,
the ballpark.
Gleyber
Here
Torres.
comes Gleyber Torres.
Swing
And a
and a
miss.
miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
1-1.
In this battle.
The 1-1. Oh, right to the backstop.
Okay, our runner advances to third
And on the wild pitch, he goes
on
down
the wild
to third.
pitch.
That one is absolutely belted.
Home run.
And that is gone.
I'll take it.
Here's the third
We're up
baseman,
2-0.
Jordan Westbrook.
Gleyber Torres.
Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Strike one.
1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings and blasts one
And that's
deep to
going to be a
left
hit for
center.
Jordan
And
Westbrook.
that one
Going to be an
hops the
extra
wall.
base hit.
Around first, digging for 2. And that's a two-bagger.
It's in at second.
Everything came together perfectly.
And we got
for him
4A
right there.
Soler.
Great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you
And that's gonna
everything
be
you
a
need
pop-up.
to know about that swing.
1 out.
And it's caught for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there.
So a young arm
Mark
coming on
McGuire.
down out of the pen. Ronnie Enriquez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is.
Did he go?
For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the
Strike
outfield
one.
any way they can.
And the 0-1. Ball one there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
In the air, right field. Konai on the move. Makes the catch.
Hey, the runner is
Runner
going to
tags
advance to
second,
third.
And he's up to
We
third
do have two
safely
outs.
with 2 gone. Manny Ramirez.
Got Manny Ramirez.
Getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Lays
And
out,
that's going to be a
but
base hit for
can't
Manny.
squeeze it.
RBI
In
single.
comes the run from third.
It's
an
3-0.
RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Hey, we got Walker up
Walker
now.
Jenkins digs in now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Come on, Jenkins. Let's hit a home run. Oh.
Check on the runner. Ramirez dives back in safely. Two outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming
That
home.
might be an RBI. It's going to be
Now
close
a
at the
relay to the
plate.
plate.
Not in
He's
time. It's
and
4-0.
4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Got
When you
JD
connect and it
Martinez
jumps off your
finally
bat
got a
like
hit.
that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner takes off for third.
Hit and
Now
run.
This is in the air down the line.
Doesn't work.
And that is that. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 4th.
Hey,
Now the third
Raleigh's
base-
coming in.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike.
I don't think I really
Throw to
care.
third, save. That wasn't close. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Got him. That's
And
2
the Marlins
Ks.
with just 1 out left. Conine takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
Got him.
And that's the ball game.
And this map is done. Got some packs to go open. There he is, P5, Noel Schultz. And he's now P4. Picked up the Evolution Cornerstone. 4,500, Jumbo Pack. We now have all the Conquest maps complete. Yeah, I'm gonna take Tony Clark. Shit, what was Tony Clark anyway? What position? Hey, McGuire, you're out of the lineup for a bit. Hey, Scooble's gonna be the next pitcher. Next pitcher up. Oh, I gotta change that in my main squad too. When I just screw around with online. Okay, time to open the packs. Yeah, 45, 50, 54, 56. See what we get. Robbie Ray, sell you for 62. Quick sell. Okay, nothing so far. The quick sell. Most of the free agents will be quick sell. Hey, 40 packs left. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, we got another Ryan Presley. But you are gonna be sold. Oh, you're new. New Tampa Bay Ray. Ooh, okay. We got Hobie Miller now. Okay. Nice, nice. 198. Hey, away we go. Donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. Way, hey, away we go. Donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. On a donkey. Hey, hey, away we go. Donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. Hey, away we go. Donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. Do. Do. Hey, hey, away we go. Can't get nothing. Hey, donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. Hey, away we go. Donkey riding, way, hey, away we go. Riding on a donkey. Ooh, ooh. Whatever. 6. Quick sell, pretty much. I can't get a diamond. Here I go. Get to you. I think this might have been one of the saddest pack openings ever so far. Didn't work. It's an extra stub. I might as well try to get it. One. Okay, we're down to 20 packs. No diamonds yet. Get to yo! Not where I want the diamond. That's the only spot I get diamonds now, all the time. Got a gold. Take that. Come on. Damn. Give me another one of those. Ten more packs. We have not hit one. I think we started off at 42. If I remember correctly. That is bad. me a diamond. Another gold. I don't have. Oh, look on the diamond side of things. Got 5 packs left. Oh my god. Another stupid diamond in the wrong spot. Oh, wait. I snooze the ad. If it comes up again, I'll try to snooze it so you guys can see the pack opening. Even though, you know, hasn't been the greatest pack opening in the world. Gosh, hater. Hey, ballin' is the habit packs. Okay, we got a new one. New Valdez. New Stroman. $15.40. $9. $121. Got Ian Anderson as well, new. Hey, another ballin' pack. Other gold that we already got. New. 3. Not looking too hot. Last ballin' is a gold pack. And she stays gold. Got a new JT I didn't have. Okay. Now we got the jumbo packs. Players only. Got a gold. Another gold. Another gold. No diamond. best. Okay, we're gonna sell all these cards off. No, no. $13, nothing. Try to sell these cards off before the next ads button. Miss it, guys. Okay, you're a quick sell. Sell. 60. 45. Okay, another one of these jumbo packs. Oh my god, not even a gold? Not even a gold? Wow. Holy hell. Good thing I got 4 golds in the last pack. $63. New card. 8. 68. 88. 16. Quick sell. Okay, we got 4 headliners. Okay, pack 3 has Curtis Granderson in it. We do not get him. For 20. 7? 8? So the jersey. Pack 4 has David Robinson in it. We miss out on that one. Pack 6 has Kerry Wood. Oh my god, every time I get a diamond, it's always in that slot. Pack 7 has Raul Ibanez. All those packs, we don't get a damn diamond. We get shut out. Getting some more players at least. Getting closer. That's the Phillies. How much are you going for? 45K. Skeens is going for 63. Yeah, that's who I'm trying to get first. Saving for Otani. Okay, get nothing for that. Not locking them in yet then. Okay, we got Bergman now too. Because the ones that we got, we're up to 11. No pipeline. Missing a couple springs. We're up to 9 in the Jolt series. We picked up another second hero. Up to 26 in the AL throwbacks. Up to 38 in those. Got another audio call. Picked up 2 more stadium sounds. Sitting on 1 sock. Okay, that is it for now. We'll be back later tonight with some more MLB. We'll play some, I don't know, we might do some Diamond Quests. We might just play some 9-inning games just to try to get some more P5s. We're currently 19. Our goal every year is 100. Let's go find someone to raid. over on the Twitch thing. Okay, we are going to go raid Mr. B-Mac, Redbeard. They are playing the Weekend Classic. So go and give them a follow if you're not following them. And I will see you later tonight. We'll have some beers and play some more baseball.